Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am Judge Grace M. Uzomba. I am the presiding judge over County Court at Law Number 2. I welcome you to County Court at Law Number 2 this morning on the morning of the 4th day of August 2022. The court is in session by video conferencing using the Zoom application and made public by live streaming to YouTube and into the courtroom via the court TV. We are hybrid, meaning I have people in the courtroom and I have people who have elected to appear via Zoom and are being permitted to appear via Zoom. There will be further instructions regarding the appearance via Zoom specific to that. And understand that if you are with any permission, it can be revoked very easily if you do not follow the instructions. So listen up carefully as I provide these instructions. We will be on record with the official court reporter. I introduce you to Esther Delgado. She is County Court at Law Number 2's court reporter. All persons in this session, as well as the public, are admonished to not and shall not record these proceedings. All counsel and persons in this session are reminded to exercise proper courtroom decorum and attire at all times. Specific to those who are appearing before Zoom, again, this is an election, a permitted election, and if you do not follow the instructions, you will lose that privilege of appearing before via Zoom. 1, if you are in a vehicle, you cannot be in a vehicle. If perhaps you find yourself in a vehicle, you need to get out of the vehicle. You have 2 options. Get out of the vehicle, find a quiet place so that you may continue to participate. 2, you can drive down to County Court at Law Number 2, located at 300 De La Rosa, San Antonio, Texas, 78205. We are on the first floor of the Kadena Reeves Justice Center. Your name must be displayed, first name and last name at a minimum. First name and last name. It cannot be somebody else's name. It cannot be whosever device, computer you're using. It cannot be your device name. It cannot be your nickname. It must be your name displayed on the display. If you don't understand what I mean, you look at your frame, it will show your name, how your name is displayed. Look at your device. 3, the people in the courtroom have appeared. I can see their video very well. I can see their faces. So appearance in the Zoom world means that you have to have your video on and you must be in good lighting so that I will be able to see your face clearly. You are in front of the court, literally at the bench. So doing this is not proper. So your posture, the people in the courtroom are sitting up, and so I expect you to sit up. There will be no chatting. The Zoom has a chatting feature. There will be no chatting without my permission using that feature, with the exception of contacting the Deputy De La Cruz. Deputy De La Cruz is the bailiff in this court, And if you need to step away, please let him know that you are stepping away and you'll be back. He keeps control of that. He monitors that for me. And for those in the courtroom, if you need to go ahead and step out, please make sure that the deputy knows that you're stepping out and you'll be back. There'll be no chewing gum, eating, drinking, vaping, or smoking while you are on Zoom. If you cannot do it in the courtroom, you cannot do it in Zoom. You cannot leave this courtroom, finally, without being properly excused by me or a court coordinator. Please take your device, place it on a flat surface, place yourself in the center of it so that I will be able to, and in good lighting, so that I will be able to see you. And then stop moving. How I shall proceed is I will call the defendant's name twice. And if I mispronounce your name, please correct me so that I may make my best effort to pronounce it correctly. If you are in the courtroom, for those in the courtroom, I expect you to stand up when the court is addressing you. When I'm addressing you, remain standing so that I may finish my business with you. For those in Zoom, please unmute and stay unmuted until I finish my conversation with you, and then you can mute again. When you stand or unmute, I will expect your response when I call your name to be here or present. I will ask you about your attorney to make sure that you're represented this morning. If I see that you do not have an attorney, I will ask whether you need time to hire or apply for a court-appointed attorney. And if you are on Zoom and you need to apply for a court-appointed attorney, I will most likely excuse you immediately so that you can head down to apply for a court-appointed attorney. You can come down to County Court 2 to apply for the court-appointed attorney. Attorneys, if you respond on behalf of your client or for your client, and in doing so, please advise me whether you need to confer with the ADAs, and I will mark that on the docket so we can start that immediate process right after I finish calling the docket. I will still need to hear from the defendant to ensure that, one, we have communication, and defendant, we have good commo. How I will proceed this morning. One, I will see how the time goes and how we put, I may need to take a break. At 9:50 and resume again at 11:15. I will see how that goes. But then we will break for lunch at 12:50. Who has it? Someone has it. Is that the feedback I'm getting? At 12:50, we will break for lunch and resume at 2:15 p.m. After I finish calling the docket, please allow me to get through calling the docket. I will then move the attorneys that need to confer with the ADAs or court coordinator. And then I will turn my attention to addressing individual issues. It takes a little bit longer if you start to go ahead and tell me a lengthy story when I call the name. Right now, I'm just trying to get through the docket. Please allow me to go do that, and then I will turn my attention to listen to each individual case. Any violations of the instructions that I have given subject to contempt of court? One more instruction specifically for those appearing before Zoom. If you're in a vehicle, if your name is not properly displayed, and if you're not in good lighting and you don't have your video on, especially when you respond to me, I will not recognize you. I will mark you as failure to appear until you fix the problem. I will give you the opportunity to fix the issue, and then I will mark you as late. Again, today is Thursday, the 4th day of August, 2022. And I am looking for the following folks. Norma Ramirez, Norma Linda Ramirez.
Your Honor, she's present with counsel. I'll confer with the state. This is Mr. Volk.
Perfect.
Yes, present.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you much. Both. Thank you for being here. Julius Clayton, Julius Lehman Clayton.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning,
This is
sir.
Ivan Barrera. I'm here for Mr. Nathaniel Navies, the attorney of record. Mr. Clayton is not on Zoom per your court procedures, and I would like to confer.
Okay. And sir, he is in the courtroom, just so that you know.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Yes, he's present. Thank you for being here, sir. Nicholas Vasquez, Nicholas Rene Vasquez. Mark failure to appear. Anthony Morales, Anthony Lee Morales. Mark that failure to appear. Joe-Frank Hermilio, Joe-Frank Hermilio. Please stay muted unless you're responding. Please stay muted. Mark that failure to appear. That's Joe-Frank Jaramillo. Austin Arias, Austin Alexander Arias. Mark that failure to appear. Possible failure to appear. Okay. David Ibarra, David Ibarra. Okay, good morning, sir. Is your attorney Jose Rocha? Okay, very good. Sir, remember, I just want to get through the docket. Okay, thank you very much. You may sit there. Thank you. We'll go ahead and wait for him, okay?
Judge, did you say Michael Rowe?
I said David Ibarra,
Oh.
the attorney, Jose Rocha.
Sorry, Judge. Apologize.
No problem. Jacob APT. Jacob Gabriel Apt. APT. That's possible failure to appear. Dora Tovar. Dora Tovar. Good morning, ma'am. How are you? Ms. Tovar, do you need time to hire an attorney or would you like to apply for a court appointed? You do have an attorney. And what's your attorney's name, please? Oh, okay. All righty. Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for Attorney Edward Bartolome, okay? Ma'am, thank you for being here. Robert Sanchez. Robert Lee Sanchez.
Here.
Good morning, sir. Is your attorney Oscar Hernandez?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here, sir. Michael Rowe. Michael Edward Rowe. Good morning, Mr. Rowe.
Good morning, Your Honor. Present with counsel, I believe Mr. Rowe is in the courtroom.
He is, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You may go ahead and sit. Mackenzie Tyner. Mackenzie Ann Tyner.
This is Arlene Gay. She is present on Zoom and would like to confirm on the court.
Thank you. Thank you, counsel. Mackenzie Tyner.
Present.
Okay, good morning, ma'am. Thank you for being here. DeMarcus Moss. DeMarcus Enrique Moss. Mark that possible failure to appear. Apollonio Bermudez. Apollonio Bermudez Jr.
Present.
Okay. Good morning, sir. Is your
Good morning.
attorney George Sharman?
Yes, Judge.
We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you much for being here.
Thank you.
Davante Davis. Davante Leo Davis.
Yes, ma'am, present.
Thank you. Sir, do you need time to hire an attorney? Or
Yes,
would you
ma'am.
like to
I'm still
appear-
waiting. I'm still waiting on the email for the application.
Sir, I will excuse you at this time for you to start coming down to the courthouse, okay? If you'd like to apply for a court appointed,
I'm from out of state, so the clerk's going to email it to me.
and where are you located, sir?
Little Rock, Arkansas.
And you have already made that coordination?
Yes, ma'am. I called them 3-4 days ago. They're supposed to email me the application. They said my last application didn't get approved, so I have to redo it.
All right. Well, I'll look into that in a minute, sir.
Okay, want me to just stay on the call?
Alethea Grisette. Alethea, good morning, ma'am. How are you? Ma'am, do you need time to hire an attorney or would you like to apply for a court-appointed attorney? Ma'am, you need a representation, so, or are you planning to represent yourself? Okay, well, we'll have a conversation about that. Thank you. You go ahead and have a seat. Cheyenne McGuire. Cheyenne Josie McGuire. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Julianne Vara. Julianne Vara. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Oh, okay. These were dismissed. Okay. Ronald Edward. Ronald Ray Edward.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Good morning, sir. Is your attorney Adrian Perez?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll wait for him. Thank you for being here, sir.
Thank you.
Enrique Ariz Mendez. Ariz Mendez.
President,
Enrique. Good morning, sir. Is your
Morning.
attorney Jonathan Ross?
yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here, sir. Ilse Astroga Amezuka. Zukoa.
Judge.
Zukua.
She's present with counsel, Your Honor, and I'd like to confer with the state.
Thank you, counsel. Good morning.
Good
And
morning.
I apologize for the injury I did to your name, to say the least. Thank you for being here. ma'am.
Thank you.
Willie Espinoza. Willie and
He's present, Your Honor, with me, Michael,
already.
attorney. And we just need to confer with the prosecutor.
Thank you, counsel. Willie Espinoza?
Yes, that was the one you just called.
Yes, sir, but where is he?
Oh, let me put the camera on him. Okay.
Yes, I'm-
Okay. There he
Okay.
is.
All righty. Thank you, counsel. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Wendy Daniels. Wendy Latrice Daniels.
I'm present.
Your Honor, and she's present, and I'd like to confer.
Thank you, counsel. Miss Wendy Daniels, I am not going to recognize you as you're only showing one name. I need both names. You need to rename yourself. When you cure that, I will ask at the end if there's anybody that I have not recognized. And if you have fixed the problem, I will go ahead and you have renamed yourself. I will then recognize you. But at this time, I'm marking you as failure to appear until you follow instructions.
You need to put your first and last name on your Wendy.
Okay, how do I do that?
Jonathan, excuse me, I'm finishing up my docket. Jonathan Figueroa. Jonathan Micah Figueroa.
Present with counsel, Your Honor. We'd like to confer with the state.
Present.
Okay. Good morning, thank you, Mr. Figueroa, for being here. Counsel, I have a Gary Barton as the attorney of record.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Barton has a conflict this morning, and so Andrea Matos, an associate at the firm, is handling this case, and she has stepped out to finish some plea paperwork.
And who are you?
I'm the law clerk. I apologize.
But best to have the attorney step back, okay, to go ahead and announce, all righty? I think that would be in the best interest because you have stated that he's present with counsel and you're not counsel. Just,
Yes, Your Honor. I will let her know to come back.
okay, thank you. Victor Velez. Velasquez Flores.
Good morning, Your Honor. You almost had it there, Judge. I'm here for Mr. Velasquez Flores. He is not present per your court procedures, and I would like to confer with the state.
Thank you, counsel. Arturo Sanchez. Arturo Sanchez.
And Your Honor, I'm here on that one as well. He is not present per your court procedures, and I would like to confer with the state.
Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Judge.
Christian Alvarado. No, hold on a second. Is Sydney Alvarado Christian?
Present.
Very good. Thank you, ma'am. Is your attorney Adam Crawshaw?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. Andrew Rodriguez. Andrew Rodriguez.
Present, Your Honor.
Okay. And sir, I'm not going to recognize you. You do not have your name displayed correctly. So I'm going to mark you as failure to appear right now. When you fix the problem and rename yourself, when I ask if there's anyone that I have not recognized, make sure that you fix the problem and say something, okay?
Yes, Your
Raise your
Honor.
hand. Thank you. Mario Rodriguez. Mario Alberto Rodriguez. Okay. Okay. Is your attorney Jerry Valdez? He needs to go ahead. If you're translating to him, translate to him and he needs to respond. Is his attorney Abogado Jerry Valdez? All righty. Thank you very much, man. You both can have a seat. Thank you. Excuse me, ma'am. Please stand. What is your relationship to the defendant? Okay, thank you for being here, friend. Viviana Luna Martinez. Viviana. Someone answer?
Present.
Good morning, Miss Luna Martinez. Is your attorney Alan Brown?
No, ma'am, it's Daniel Rodriguez.
Daniel Rodriguez, okay. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. Jared James Raymond.
Here you are.
Jared James, good morning, sir. Is your attorney Daniel Rodriguez?
Correct.
Yes, thank you for being here, sir. We'll go ahead and wait for him. In the courtroom right now, is there anyone that I have not called their name? Anyone that I have not called? Okay. Good morning, counsel. In the Zoom session, is there anyone that I have not called their name or I have not recognized and they have fixed the issue for the non-recognition? Is there anyone? Please speak up now.
Yes, Your Honor, Wendy Daniels.
Okay.
She didn't recognize me because it's not on my name. It says your name. Fuck.
Who, me?
What do you want to do?
I have to give him my
And
phone.
Ms. Daniels, I have gone ahead and recognized you. I have checked you in. Anyone else?
Judge, it's George Sherman. I just joined you on Apolonio Bermudez. We had two cases and one was set today and the other one is set later.
Counsel?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to finish up my docket call. And counsel, your client has checked in. Thank you
Yes.
for being here.
All right. Thank you.
Is there anyone else? Alrighty,
Gmail. Talk to them through there, Andy.
Yes, ma'am.
that
I'm
concludes,
fixing the phone.
please. That concludes the calling of the docket. And hang on a second. Now, ADA, who is the conferring ADA?
That's you.
Judge, this is ADA Ling Han. I'll be conferring.
Oh, they won't sign me up.
Send you an email.
We'll start moving the attorneys who indicated that they wish to confer. Counsel, how can I help you? Yes, sir.
We have a setting on the journal with Michael Lewis. It was a pretrial conference setting that was reset to August 11th. And that included the coordinators from there. But I think there's just been a little miscommunication. The work was issued before we got to the August 11th setting.
Okay, all right.
My two requests this morning, if I could. First is, could you call the legal state of Ireland, please? And then the second request is, the client is supposed to fill this document out.
Yes.
But the coordinator said not until after setting. Because here's where my confusion was. For our pretrial conference setting, we got notice that the client was excused. He did
Yes.
not need to appear.
Okay,
And so if he didn't need to appear, it would seem to me he also wouldn't need to do this document until a later date.
okay.
He works at the Toyota plant. He has a good job and it's difficult to get off from the Toyota plant. So my proposal is if the court wants this document filled out as soon as possible, can you let me drive this over to the Toyota plant? And get him to fill it out.
So if you read my notes, it's in green. What happened?
So, right.
So what happens is if the attorney does not show for pretrial conference hearing, which you said, my policy is the defendant is not, but the defendant is noticed to come. Alrighty. So if you do not show up for it, then I give an opportunity for them to show up to fill that out. So go ahead and do that.
This is, may I explain at least one piece of this? The day started out with me not in the jacket.
Yes, sir.
And then I put it jack in the tile.
Yes, sir. I noted that.
I was there, I came back after lunch.
You did not go through the
I
pretrial
was on
process.
until maybe 4:50 when my phone ran out of batteries because I had to go pick my kids up from daycare.
Yes, sir.
So as an officer of the court, I guess I would, you know, you and I have known each other for a long time, so I would want you to know that I was here
Okay.
all day. And this is just.
I did
becoming-
not, okay, counsel, we'll go back and forth, but I do not have a problem with withdrawing the warrant, if that's what you're asking, but he needs to go ahead and show up.
Okay.
All right.
And to fill this out in front of the court coordinator. Yes.
Today's the 4th. I've only said it 10 times.
8/4/22.
Right, I've only said it 20 times. No, as far as this is concerned, that's why I issue judge's warrants, so I can recall it. So I don't have a problem with that. if you we're going to go through, we can go through the pretrial conference hearing today, if you like.
I got it. Do I need him for that?
No,
Okay. Good.
but we need to go through it. I
Yeah.
need to get a disposition. Oh,
Let me see if I can think of a couple other settings.
you can come at 2:15, sir.
Certainly.
2:15,
2:15.
right.
Okay.
So take care of everything else that you need to, because you see the other evidence is I start to write his name. So, yes, sir. So I'll just, if you don't mind, let me go ahead and just add that on.
Okay.
Okay, so. Okay. Good. I'll see you when you get there. You can come in the afternoon, right?
Thank
sir?
you. 2:15.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Is there any other attorneys that need to be moved into confer with the ADAs?
Yes, Your Honor. I just got here. Sorry.
Not a problem.
I have number 2021, Enrique Arias Mendez, please.
He did answer the docket, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
And so do you wish to confer with the ADAs?
Please, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and move Attorney Jonathan Ross.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if we went over this, but we're ready for, this is a pretrial conference, so we're ready for a trial date.
Okay. All right, you consult your calendar, sir?
Yes, I have it open. I also filed a motion for discovery today, and I was wondering if the court could sign that.
Let
When
me
it
go
has
ahead and
the
make
next
it.
moment.
Okay. Trial announcements. Right here, 66501. This is number 13. This is trial. This is trial announcements and please here.
920.
No, it's 501. You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Okay. The priority is trial announcements and then pre-trial conference hearings, which is the majority of the cases here set for pre-trial conference hearing. The Attorney Gay, you have a trial announcement on the Mackenzie Tyner case. And so we're just pulling that particular file. So I will attend to that as soon as I get the file. Attorney George Sharman, is he conferring with, did you move him to confer? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to text you. I have it. State, can you pull up cause number 666-501? 666-501. And State, if you will pull up cause number 667-917. 667-917, number 15 on the docket. And State, after that, if you pull up 663-565, 663-565.
Yes, I have those, Judge.
Attorney Khan, can I send you into the breakout room with the court coordinators to go ahead and discuss dates for trial?
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. Attorney Gang, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. I have conferred with Ms. Hahn, and she has given us another
Okay.
offer, and it's something I think I need to circle back with her, and so we can set the next setting for plea.
Well, counsel, we're here for a trial announcement, so I'll take the announcement. It will go ahead and do the announcement and talk about it at that time. So let's go ahead and get on record. On cause number, court is going to call cause number 666-501, State of Texas versus Mackenzie and Tyner. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Arlene Gay for the defendant.
Mackenzie and Tyner, please unmute and then identify and respond.
I'm present.
Alrighty, let the record reflect that the defendant is in the court session with her attorney. We are here for a trial announcement on the record. And state, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
We are, Judge. However, it sounds like there may be an agreement between state and defense.
Okay. Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Your Honor, I'm going to announce not ready just for the reason that I think this case is going to get resolved in quite the near future. So we're asking the court to grant the defense not ready in order to allow us to resolve this case.
All righty, so the resolution will end up in a plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what date are we looking at?
It's probably gonna be about 3 weeks. I'm in trial next week, Your Honor, on a serious case out of county. It's gonna take all week. So I would ask the court just for 3 weeks, just because of my schedule.
Perfect. And could you consult your calendar, please?
Your Honor, the week of the 22nd. Which Tuesday, the 23rd would be a good date, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Okay. All right, counsel, state any issues with that?
From the state.
I'm sorry, say again, sir.
I said no objection from the state, Your Honor.
Counsel, I'm going to need the paperwork by the 19th of August. When do you need the state to send it to you?
Probably. We'll probably have something worked out by the 17th. They can get the paperwork to me, and then I can get it to the court.
Okay, state?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Counsel, I'm going to send you to the breakout room with the court coordinator so that she will be able to provide you by Adobe sign a jury waiver.
Mhm.
And then case setting form. Okay, all righty. And make that note. Thank you very much, counsel. And you and your clients are dismissed from there.
Ms. Chiner, you understand you need to go to the breakout room.
Yes. You guys will be excused, okay? Have a great weekend. Thank you. How is she on there? Mackenzie. Okay. Attorney Sharman?
Present, Judge.
Yes, sir. We're here for a trial announcement, so let's go ahead and get that. Case state you have cause number 667917 pulled up.
Yes, I do, Judge.
Let us get on record on cause number 667917, State of Texas versus Apollonio. Bermudez Jr. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
George Sharman on behalf of Mr. Bermudez.
Mr. Apollonio Bermudez Jr., please unmute and respond.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let the record reflect that the defendant is in the court session with his attorney. As I mentioned, we're here for trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Yes, state would announce ready, Judge.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, I challenge the state's ready announcement. This case, is my understanding, is set for a hearing on my motion to suppress, which the court asked me to file, and I filed on June 1st of this year. And the state at that time had not complied with discovery. And I have, since the filing of this motion, not received any information regarding the discovery. And it was my understanding we were here on a motion to suppress, not an announcement for trial.
The motions hearings usually on Friday, sir, and
well, I didn't set
that
this.
was
I
at the pretrial conference hearing, counsel. You had set this for the 10th of June for the motion to suppress.
All I can tell you is, Judge, I filed this motion at your request. I'm brought in today on this without having heard that motion. The state is announcing ready, and at the time of the filing of this motion, the state had not complied with discovery. So I don't know what the court is doing regarding the settings, but I'm just trying to follow the court's orders.
Yes, and counsel, and with the pretrial conference hearing, it is right here that you did set that. So do you wish to go ahead and set this matter now, tomorrow? If you filed your motion to suppress?
Yes, ma'am. It's been on file for 2 months.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we had it, you stated that you wanted it heard on the 10th. And so, and you made note of that. So the court has given you the venue for that. So what I'd like to suggest is if it's filed, and also with regard to the discovery, you wish to go ahead and have both hearings at the same time, sir?
Well, I could talk to the state to see if they complied. I have received no information. If they have the information, it could render this moot. But the thing is, I'm just trying to complete my preparation for the trial, and I can't announce ready or not ready until I get the discovery.
And as you mentioned, you're challenging the state's announcement. And so,
Yes.
sir, when do you wish to go ahead? And since the date set that you selected on the 10th of June, I take it that did not happen. So, when would you like to go ahead and
Judge,
set
could
that?
I confer with defense? I think I could answer some questions.
We're going, the thing about it, counsel, you want to have a motion to suppress hearing. And so when do you want that to be set? Again, reset.
Well, at the earliest convenience of the court.
If we can do that tomorrow, Friday, the 5th.
That's fine.
Judge, I would object to that. That's not in compliance with the code. We need time to be able to request the appropriate witnesses for a hearing, and 1 business day is not enough.
Judge, they've had this motion for 2 months.
Judge, that's not how the Code of Criminal Procedure works. Just because a motion's been filed, the hearing has to be set with notice for the enough notice for the parties to be prepared. So the hearing's being set today for tomorrow. That's not in compliance with the Code of Criminal Procedure.
I didn't set it, Judge, you did.
The May 31st, on May 31st, we had the performance review, pretrial conference hearing. Counsel said he was going to file his motion to suppress on the 1st of June, 2022, and set it for hearing on 10 June, 2022. And so motions to suppress, motions hearing is usually on a Friday. If you are stating that Friday, tomorrow is too soon and you need 3 days, so you wish to go ahead and hear this, council we need to move on this case. We need to hear this on the 9th, I'll make an exception, or we can move it to the 12th.
Either one of those is fine with me.
Counsel?
That's fine, Judge. If you will set it at a time that court counsel has agreed to, and then I will confer with him about the case. Maybe we can do something to resolve it.
Sir, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and make sure I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the court coordinator. And we'll get this set up for either the 9th and the 12th, and also we'll take care of the discovery matters at that time. If you confer outside of the court sessions with the court, with the state, and able to resolve those issues, please advise the court. Alrighty, and from there, counsel, you and your client are excused. So for the setting for motion to suppress and discovery on the 9th or the 12th, whichever works your.
Yes,
Alrighty.
ma'am.
We're off record. Okay, we're off record on this matter, so let's go ahead and get you moved, counsel, with your client.
Your Honor, this is David Volk. May I approach? I have the #1 trial announcement case when you're ready.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Let's get on State, can you pull up clause number 624517, 517, 624517.
Yes, I have that one pulled up, Judge.
Okay. Let's get on record on cause number 624517. State of Texas versus Norma Linda Ramirez. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
David Volk for the defendant, Judge. She's present.
I'm present.
Norma Linda Ramirez.
Yes, ma'am, I'm present.
Thank you. Let the record reflect that the defendant is in this court session with her attorney. We are here for a trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Yes, state's ready, Judge.
And Your
Defense,
Honor, we are
defense,
ready. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
We are, Judge, but that won't be necessary. We've reached an agreement with the state. And so I want to let the court know we sent the information needed for a plea to the coordinator and to the handling prosecutor. So I didn't know if the court wanted us to get it done today, or if you wanted us to come back later, or how you wanted to proceed.
Which date do you wish to go ahead and set this matter for a plea?
I mean, Judge, I don't mind doing it today if the court has time.
It would be after 2:15.
Okay.
So that you guys, because I don't, do I have the paperwork?
Not yet, Judge. And so I believe the state and Marina are going to work on it. So if we could be recalled for 2:15, that'd be great.
Okay.
And if we could be excused until that time.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, you can. Thank you very much. You and your client are excused at this time.
Thank you.
Judge, this is Hadi Khan. I'm also ready for a trial announcement whenever the court's available.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
Attorney Beretta.
Yes, Judge, I have announcements on my cases. All three are set for pretrial conferences when the court is ready.
Okay. Attorney Daniel Garcia, do you need to confer with the ADAs?
No, Your Honor, I did file a motion to withdraw in this case.
Okay, I'll be right with you then, sir. I just want to touch bases. Attorney Crawshaw,
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
yes, sir. You have a jacket, sir?
Je sais pas.
All righty. I'll wait for you to go ahead and get a jacket, sir. And
Okay, I'll do that.
all right.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt, but I have another setting in another court.
I'm about to take care of your case now, or do you wish to go to that other court and come back, sir?
I will, if it's gonna happen like now,
Right now.
in the next few minutes, I'll wait then.
Okay. Let's get on record. State you have cause number 663-565 pulled up.
Yes.
Attorney Khan, I have a Michael Edward Rowe, and that is set for pretrial conference hearing. Is that your understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've gotten a date. Okay,
Yes, Judge.
all righty. Let's get on record on cause number 663-565, State of Texas versus Michael Edward Rowe. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Hadi Khan for the defense.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 4th of August, 2022. State, please proceed.
This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. I believe, state and defense have conferred and an offer was conveyed on this case.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing?
I do not have a record of that. I may be mistaken, but if the state could refresh my recollection on what day the offer was made.
Judge, this offer may have been made to a previous defense attorney. The offer was conveyed on May 16th, I believe.
Yeah, I don't believe I have the offer. You can send it to my email though, if you want. Do you have my email?
I do, and yes, I can send it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. And counsel, you had an opportunity to conference with the state this morning?
No, Judge.
Oh.
We're just gonna set this for trial, and as we'll if there's an agreement that we can reach, we'll be sure to inform the court before trial. I've asked for a trial setting in September, so we should have a significant amount of time to kind of hash out any differences, if there are any, for the in the offer.
So we're going to dispose of this matter through trials. Sir, what's the trial announcement date?
It is a pretrial on September 15 for the trial announcement, and then 19th for the jury trial.
State?
That was September 19th, Your Honor?
Yes, that's the trial date, and the 15th for trial announcement.
No objection from the state to those dates.
Okay. Counsel, would your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. And regarding witnesses, will defense rely on the state's file and police reports?
As of right now, yes.
Okay. You also have the choice of filing a motion and or having the witnesses read into record at this time.
You're saying whether or not to force the state's witnesses to appear on a trial date?
No, sir. As far as the witnesses are concerned, will defense rely on state's file and police reports or file a motion or to request that to be provided notice or have the states notice you now by reading the witnesses into record at this time?
Judge, I have filed 404B 702 and a motion for discovery, and I just ask that the court sign those as long as the state has no objection and rely on my motions.
Okay, so you'll file motion. You file the motion and the date you file the motion, I have that in my hand at this time.
There should be there should be three total, Judge. I filed a discovery motion and then a 404B and a 702.
I got a work email and I have my personal email. So
You have an email, you have something with you. Do you have your device with you?
yeah, my phone, well, my.
So somebody could email you something.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay, Counsel, you filed the motion today, the 4th. And so in this motion, you're requesting witnesses. It is a motion for discovery and request for production of discovery log pursuant to Article 39.14, right? And
Yes,
in that,
sir.
you're requesting witnesses, sir?
No, the witnesses would be, yes, Judge. In there is a mention of providing all the information for each witness.
Okay, right there, now paragraph 1. Okay, State, when will you respond?
Judge, we will respond by we'll respond by August 31st.
And defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Under the code, I don't believe so, with the trial date of the 19th, but hopefully we'll reach an agreement.
State.
I think in the code, it's 20 days before, so I can move it to the 30th if that. I thought the 31st would be 20 days, but if I need to make it the 30th, that's fine.
That's fine, Judge.
Okay. State, anything further regarding witnesses?
No, nothing further.
All motions and or pretrial requests will be in writing. Motions in limine or any other motions that need to be heard will be set on a Friday. And with regard to that, State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense, with the motions that you have filed, do you need to set any of them for a hearing at this time?
No, Judge, I believe that the state will, in good faith, produce all of the information requested. And if there is any issues, then I believe that the 15th of September court date should be sufficient to remedy any issues that the state may that the defense may have at that time.
State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, have you received your e-discovery?
Yes, Judge.
Have you received the information on this case?
Yes, Judge.
With that, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Judge.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court admonishes the parties and orders the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 19 September 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant is on the 15th of September 2022, and the defendant must be present for trial announcement. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense, you will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks.
Yes, Judge.
Again, if there's going to be any motions that need to be heard, defense, you need to go ahead and set that, or state, you need to set that, and
Your Honor.
make sure that we go ahead and provide the paperwork. State,
Your Honor,
do
if I
you-
may get clarification on
Sure.
set that, it's the meaning of set that, meaning that it would be taken care of on the 15th, or would the court like us to attempt to try to take care of it before the 15th?
It's setting the motion. If you have a motion that you wish this court to arbitrate, to hear, you need to set it on a Friday. Motions hearing is on a Friday.
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's what I mean by you need to go ahead and set the motion for hearing and then follow through to have it heard. Okay?
Yes, Judge.
All right.
Should I speak with Mariana?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Thank you.
for setting a date. Yes, sir. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments and order of the court to the attorneys and parties in this case?
Yes, I do.
Defense?
Yes, I do.
Defense, do you have the defendant's email address? Can you provide that to the court coordinator either today or tomorrow?
Yes, Judge. I was under, for some reason, I thought I didn't have his email, but I do have it in my record, so I'll send it to her email.
Please, thank you very much.
But I
You'll send
believe
that-
I believe Mr. Rowe is present in court today, in person.
Okay. And counsel, with this, defendants are excused from this. So the thing about it, if he needs to provide you the email address, you do that. I'm going to move you to the breakout room with the court coordinator, and then you can be excused from there. But when will we have that email address? Today or tomorrow?
Today, I'll provide it to her right now.
All righty.
Thank you.
State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nothing at this time, Judge.
Subject to your objections, court understands and orders that with regard to calls number 663-565, State of Texas versus Michael Edward Rowe. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 19th of September, 2022. And the state does not object to those dates. And trial announcement on the 15th of September, 2022. And the defendant must be present for trial announcement. And trial announcements can either be in person or via Zoom. No interpreter is needed for this defendant. The defense has filed motion for witnesses. That motion was filed on the 4th of August, 2022, and the state is going to respond on the 30th of August, 2022. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and a pretrial request will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions. The defense has and does not wish to set any for hearing at this time. Neither state nor defense have any discovery issues or concerns. Defense has received the e-discovery and information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did not acknowledge receipt of an offer that was made on the 16th of May, 2022. The state has sent that offer to defense. Since there was a prior attorney on this case, defense did not receive that offer. So that has been sent by the state to this current defense attorney. Both the defense and the state acknowledge the court's admonishments and order of the court to the attorneys and the parties, and defendant's email address will be emailed to the court coordinator today, the 4th of August, 2022. State, any objections as to court's recitation?
No objections.
Defense?
I didn't hear that last part, Judge.
Any objections to the court's recitation?
Oh, no, Your Honor, no objection.
Okay. We're off record on the matter. Counsel, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the court coordinator. Please go ahead and move. Counsel and Mr. Michael Rowe, please on there.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Yes, call coordinator. Mhm. Attorney Beretta, you'll be next. But before I get to you, if you would, allow me to just acknowledge a couple of hands that are raised so we can move on, unless there's a trial announcement ahead of you. That's ready. Attorney Heidi Khan, you should still have access to the room that you were in with the court coordinator. If you would check the three dots on the right-hand side of, bottom right-hand side of your computer or device. You should still be able to have access. If you don't see it, I can go ahead and move you. Give you a nudge. Do you have it, sir? Okay, he was gone already. All right.
Your Honor, this is Mike White. I'd like to announce something for you.
Is there a trial announcement, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, we accept the plea bargain offer, and I've emailed both the
Could
prosecutor.
you hang on a second, sir? I need the cause number, sir.
Oh, my cause number is 679796, Willie Espinosa.
Give me 2 seconds, sir. State, could you pull that cause number up? 679796.
Yes, I have that.
Let us get on record on cause number 679796, State of Texas versus Willie Espinosa. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Michael White for the defense, Your Honor, but we don't have the papers completed yet, but I've given the information to emails and all that to the coordinator and to the prosecution.
Counsel, we're here for a trial announcement on record. Mr. Willie Espinosa, please unmute and respond.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I'm present.
Alrighty, thank you. He's with you. Alrighty. Counsel, state, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
We are, but it sounds like we have an agreement with defense at this point.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
I am, Your Honor, but our paperwork's not done yet.
So are we moving this to a plea, sir?
What's that? Yeah, he's ready for a plea.
Okay, alrighty. So this is going to be resolved by a plea. Do you wish to go ahead and reset this for a plea within the next 2 to 3 weeks? Or do you wish to try to go ahead and plea it out this afternoon?
What do you want?
Huh? Yeah, today. Yeah.
Yeah, today, Your Honor.
Alrighty, so we'll come back at 2:15. I am going to send you into the breakout room with the court coordinator so that you can go ahead and, if you have the paperwork ready or work out the paperwork and get it ready, you can come back at 2:15 and we'll go ahead and plea it out then. Okay, sir?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Alrighty, you and your client are excused. See you back at 2:15. Thank you, sir.
Are you going to put me in a breakout room with the coordinator?
There's no need. You don't, there's a waiver associated with the plea as long as we take the plea today, sir.
I see. All right.
Okay. There's
Thank
a
you.
jury waiver associated with the plea paperwork.
All right.
So,
Thank you.
okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Attorney Amanda Hernandez.
Yes, Your Honor. I just conferred on a pretrial conference setting whenever you're ready.
Okay, you have a date for the disposition of your case?
I do not.
Okay, let me put you in the breakout room with the court coordinator to get a date for the disposition of your case.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Attorney Oscar Hernandez.
Morning, Judge. I also,
Morning,
here on a pretrial, I needed talk to the coordinator for a plea date, please.
Okay, you need to be placed in a breakout room for that? To get a plea date from the court coordinator, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay, and let me pull that up. What's your cost, what's the cost number, sir, that you're here for?
It's item 11 on your docket, 657-993.
Thank you, counsel, that really helps. Counsel, you know that there is a 1622 report associated with your client?
I had not seen that, no, Judge.
Okay, it is in the court file, sir, if you look up. Counsel? Okay, it is in the file. Alrighty, so it's the court file. You can come here, take a look at it, or you can consult with the ADAs and see if they have a copy of it. It may be available by e-discovery.
Okay.
Judge, this is Abe Garside too. Would like to talk to the coordinator about a court date.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's not, you need to go ahead and be moved. Okay, let's go ahead and move Attorney Garza.
Same announcement for
Yes.
Attorney Crawshaw.
And who's that? Attorney Carshaw, you need to go ahead and be moved in with the court coordinator
Yes, please.
already.
Judge, my name is Robert Fischel. I was assigned over on one of the civil matters, and we're going to go ahead and it's a default hearing. I'm going to pass it, and we'll get it reset for another day.
Okay, sir, if you just give me 2 seconds. I know some people filed in, I'll put you in a breakout room and discuss with you in a second. Okay, sir?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Attorney Andrea Matos, do you need to get moved in with the court coordinator, or you need to confer with the ADAs?
I need to confer with the ADA, please, Your Honor.
Let's go ahead and move her, please. Attorney Jonathan Ross?
Yes, Your Honor. Could I confer with I've talked to the state. Would I be able to confer with my client before I announce?
Okay, sir, who is your client again?
Enrique Arias Mendez, Your Honor.
Okay, could you go ahead and move him into a breakout room? Okay. ADA Hahn, you're still conferring? Yeah, she's in the conferring. Attorney Adrian Perez, do you need to go ahead and confer with ADAs?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead and move Attorney Adrian Perez as well, please. I got him. Adrian Perez. Okay. I got him. I got him already moved for you. Attorney Stetson.
If I can confer with the state, please.
You have your invitation, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, all righty. Attorney Barrera.
Yes, sir.
Sir, on cause number 635-012, how are we going to dispose of this?
Judge, we'll be setting it for trial.
Your cases, are we setting all of them for trial, sir?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All righty, let's get on record. State, you have pulled cause numbers 635-012, 681-358, and 681-435.
I'll pull those up now, Judge.
Okay. While you're pulling those cases up, Amanda Hernandez, Attorney Amanda Hernandez,
Yes, Your Honor.
how are you disposing of your case?
We would like to be set on the trial docket, and I did receive a date from the coordinator.
Okay, we haven't moved you to do that?
No, I did. I talked to the coordinator as well.
Okay, so you've got a date, thank you. What is your cause number, please?
678564, and I believe she's number 22 on the docket.
Thank you, 678. State, if you could pull that cause number up as well.
Yes, I will, Judge. All right, I have those pulled up, Judge.
Let's get on record on cause number 635-012, State of Texas versus Julius Lehman Clayton. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Ivan Barrera for the defense.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 4th of August, 2022. State, proceed, please.
Yes, Judge. Judge, this case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred and an offer has been conveyed.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing?
Judge, I acknowledge it was obtained orally. So Brett, if you can just email it, please.
I can do that.
Thank you.
How are we going to dispose of this matter, counsel?
Judge, we'd like to set this for trial announcements on October the 13th and trial October the 17th.
State?
No objection to those days.
Counsel, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will this defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have this witnesses read on record?
Judge, we'll rely on the state's file and police reports.
Counsel, before we proceed, we were last here on the 21st of April, 2022, and the defendant had a felony pending. Has that been resolved?
No, Your Honor. The felony is set for September. I believe it should be number 1 at the next setting, so we should have it resolved by then. But regardless, Judge, we can go ahead and I think we should be ready to resolve it by the 13th of October.
Okay. The felony is in what court?
It's in the 187.
State anything further on witnesses?
No, nothing further on that.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If there's any motions that need to be heard, please set those for on a Friday. Friday's motions hearing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
No, we've not, Judge.
Defense, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Your Honor. I'm sorry, Judge, just a general omnibus discovery motion.
Yes, sir. And does that need to be set for a hearing at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding discovery, do you have any issues or concerns, State?
Judge, it appears that the discovery is missing the dash cameras for the police vehicles, so we're working on obtaining those. Other than that, I'm not aware of any other discovery issues.
Defense, do you have any discovery issues outside of what the state has identified?
No, Your Honor.
Counsel, the discovery regarding the dash cam, do you know the police officer, or State, do you know the police officer that's missing for?
I don't have the names right now, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense?
No, Your Honor, but we are missing all of them, but I don't have specific names at the moment.
State, you've already requested him, re-requested him?
I will have to check with Ling to see if she's sent out another request today. But we'll make sure that a request is sent out today.
Okay, sir. Defense, have you received your e-discovery?
I have, Your Honor.
And information on this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
I have, Your Honor.
Do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
We do waive.
The court admonishes the parties and orders the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 17 October 2022. And defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set forth set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be on the 13th of October, a trial announcement. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, the defense must tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's the admonishments and orders of the court to the attorneys and parties? Do you?
Yes, I do, Judge.
Defense?
Defense acknowledges, Your Honor.
And defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I will mark as of today that that has been provided by email to the court coordinator.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections, the court understands that in the matter of cause number 635-012, State of Texas versus Julius Lehman Clayton. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 17th of October, 2022, with the trial announcement on 13 October, 2022. The state has, with no objections from the state on those dates, the defendant does not need an interpreter, and the defendant must be present at trial announcement on the 13th of October, 2022. Defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. At this time, the state has not filed any motions. The defense did file a motion, but does not need to set it for a hearing at this time. Both the state and defense shared the same discovery concern regarding all the dash cams and videos associated with this particular charge of this particular case. And the state will re-request those dash cams as of today, the 4th of August, 2022. Defense has received the e-discovery and information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. This defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer, oral, and has requested for it to be sent to him in writing. And both the defense and the state does acknowledge the admonishments and order of the court to the attorneys parties. Defense will provide the email address of the defendant to the court coordinator today. This matter was set previously on the 4th of April for a pretrial conference. At the time, the defendant had a felony pending, still does, and that matter is set to be resolved perhaps on the September of 2022. But the defense is still pursuing to resolve this matter by trial in October. State, do you have any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
No objections, Your Honor.
We're off record on this matter.
Thank you, Judge. And I know Mr. Clayton is in the courtroom. May he be excused?
Yes. Julius Clayton? Okay, have you signed a reset form? The court coordinator, did she just give you a form to sign? Okay, just have a seat, sir. We'll get you a reset form.
Judge, can I be excused? I've got to get 14 now.
All right, yes, sir, absolutely.
I still have Ms. Tovar on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I know that you have been here. I've been trying to go ahead and acknowledge you. Sir, do you need to talk to the ADAs or the court coordinator?
I anticipate this will go to trial. We're not going to dismiss it today. I need to find out.
Okay. Do you need to go ahead and use the jury room or the back room here to get on Zoom? Because they're all by Zoom.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I've got to go to 14 first.
And you'll be back? At 12:50, we're breaking for lunch, sir? Okay, at 12:50? All righty. So at 12:50, we're doing that and we'll be back at 2:15. So if you make it before that, we'll be set.
Thank you, Judge. We'll be back.
Let us get on record on cause number 681358, State of Texas versus Victor Manuel Velasquez Flores. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Ivan Barrera for the defense.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 4th of August, 2022. State, proceed.
Judge, this case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred, and an offer was conveyed to defense.
Defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing?
Judge, it was conveyed orally, so if the state could just please send me an email with the offer.
And that can be done.
Counsel, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
Judge, we'll be sending this for trial announcements on October the 13th and trial October the 17th.
State?
No objection to those days.
Will an interpreter be needed for the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. He only speaks Spanish.
His language is Spanish, okay. Will the defense rely on regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Judge, we'll rely on the state's file and police reports.
State, anything further regarding witnesses?
No, nothing further, Judge.
Okay. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If there's any motions that the court needs to arbitrate and to be heard, please set that for a Friday. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense, have you filed any motions in this case?
Judge, just a general omnibus discovery motion.
Does anything have to be set in for hearing at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. State, any discovery issues or concerns?
None that I'm aware of, Your Honor.
Defense,
And none at this time, Your Honor.
have you received your e-discovery
Yes, Your Honor.
and information?
Yes, Your Honor.
With that, have you, do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
We do waive.
The court admonishes and orders the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 17 October 2022. And defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date. The next court date, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing, will be the trial announcement date of 13 October 2022. If the state doesn't, if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, the defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
Defense acknowledges, Your Honor.
The defendant's email address, has that been tendered to the court coordinator?
Yes, Judge, I provided it to your court coordinator via email this morning.
State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections, the court understands in the case of cause number 681385, State of Texas versus Victor Manuel Velasquez Flores, that this matter will be resolved by trial on the 17th of October 2022 and the trial announcement on the 13th of October 2022, in which the defendant must be present. The state does not have any objections to those dates, and an interpreter is needed for this defendant in the language of Spanish. This defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is the San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case. The defense did file a motion, an omnibus discovery motion, and not setting anything for hearing at this time. Neither the defense nor the state have any discovery issues or concerns, and the defense has received the e-discovery and as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to him in writing, orally, and has requested that the state provide it in writing. Both the state and the defense acknowledge the admonishments and order of the court to the attorneys and parties. And the defendant's email address has been provided to court coordinator as of today. State, any objections to course recitation?
No objections from the state.
Defense?
And no objections from the defense, Your Honor.
We're off record on this matter. Excuse me a second. Let's get on record on cause number 681435, State of Texas versus Arturo Sanchez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bossis for the state.
Ivan Barrera for the defense.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, this 4th of August, 2022. State, please proceed.
This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred and an offer has been conveyed on this case.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing?
Yes, Your Honor.
How are we going to dispose of this matter, please?
Judge, we will be setting this for trial announcements on October the 13th, followed by trial on October the 17th.
No objection from the state.
Thank you, State. Counsel, will an interpreter be needed for this defendant?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Judge, we'll rely on the state's file and police reports.
State, anything further regarding witnesses?
No, nothing further, Judge.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If any needs to be set for a hearing, please make sure that that's set on a Friday. And to include motions in limine. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Judge.
Defense?
Judge, just a general omnibus discovery motion.
Does it need to be, anything needs to be set for a hearing?
No, Your Honor.
State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
Not at this time.
Defense?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, you've received your e-discovery
Yes, Your Honor.
and information?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
We do waive.
Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial set on the 17th of October, 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, which is going to be on the 13th of October, 2022, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing. And the defendant must be present. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge court's admonishments and order?
Yes, state acknowledges, Judge.
Defense?
Defense acknowledges, Your Honor.
And email address to the court coordinator of the defendant?
Yes, Judge. It was provided via email to your court coordinator this morning.
Anything further on this matter, state?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections, the court understands that this matter, clause number 681435, State of Texas versus Arturo Sanchez, will be disposed of by trial on the 17th of October, 2022, with a trial announcement on the 13th of October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present. State has no objections regarding these dates. No interpreter is needed for this defendant. The defense will rely on state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case. The defense has filed motions and no hearing needs to be set at this time. Neither the defense or the state have any discovery concerns. This defense has received their information as well as the e-discovery and waives arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state. Both the state and defense acknowledge, of course, admonishments and order of the court to the attorneys. The defendant's email address was sent to the court coordinator today, the 4th of August, 2022. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objections from the state.
Defense?
No objections, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, anything? We're off record on this matter. Do you have anything further in this court today?
No, Your Honor, that was it for me.
Thank you very much. You may be excused. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Judge. Likewise.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Judge. Is this an okay time to
Attorney,
announce?
yes, sir. Attorney Crossaw.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. I'll be right with you, sir.
Thank you.
Attorney Garza.
Yes, ready, Your Honor.
Sir, what's your cause number?
It is 679993. Number 24 on your list, Judge. You want to start this room?
Who is that?
Number 24 on your list.
Oh, heck yeah.
Folks,
Appreciate you.
excuse me,
24.
Mr. Enrique.
324
I-
boxes
Oh, wow.
instead of just 24. Okay. Appreciate it, sir. You're welcome.
Deputy, I'm going to put that person in the breakout room with you, please. Could you go ahead and send Mr. Rinke Ares Mendez to the deputy? It's the second time he's done that.
Was he unmuted accidentally, Your Honor?
Oh, I don't know, sir. If this is the second time it's happened, it's what I've noticed. Alberto, and you can understand, you just can't do anything else on Zoom. Okay, Zoom is slow because you can only handle one case at a time. Attorney
Garza, Your Honor.
Vlado Garza, please.
Yes.
You were saying, sir, your cause
Yes.
number was?
Cause number is 679993, number 24 on your list, Judge.
Thank you very much. We're here for pretrial conference hearing. How are you going to dispose of that matter, sir?
We're going to set it for trial, Judge. We have the court date of November 3rd for announcement and November 7th for trial.
I've stated, if you will go ahead and pull that one up, 679993. Right now, I have that set for pretrial conference hearing. We'll have after Amanda, Attorney Amanda Hernandez. Attorney Oscar Hernandez.
Yes, Judge.
Your cause number, sir?
Item 11 on your docket.
Number 11, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
What happened to mine, Judge? This is Abe Garza.
Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. I'm going across with the hands up, but I will get to everybody. And once I recognize you and pulled your case or something, if you put your hands down the Zoom hand, if you go ahead and put that down, that'd be great. Because I'll go in order. Sir, how are we going to dispose of that case?
Be a plea set for September 23rd.
Does the court coordinator have the email address for the defendant?
That is correct.
Sir, you and your client are excused. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Judge.
Attorney Andrea Matos.
Yes, good morning. My client's cause number is 680539.
That's set for pretrial conference hearing. How are we going to dispose of that matter?
Your Honor, he has a pending felony, so we are going to need to reset for another pretrial conference. I've already spoken to Ms. Luna. We asked for a 90-day reset for November to see what's going to happen with that pending felony, Your Honor.
May I get a date, please?
I'm sorry?
May I get a date, please?
Oh, yes, it's November 10th, Your Honor.
Okay, you and your clients are excused. Thank you so much. See you
Thank
then.
you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Right. You too. Attorney Jonathan Ross, I have your case already filled up.
Yes, Your Honor. That'd be Mr. Ares Mendez. And I conferred with the state and spoke with my client. The state has made a conditional offer for
Okay,
dismissal.
I need to get that on record, sir. If you just hang on 2 seconds, you're number 3. Thank you. Attorney Crawshaw?
Yes, Judge, I have Sydney Christian, calls number 682-030.
Hang on 2 seconds. 682-030. Okay, sir. That's set for pretrial conference hearing today, sir. How are we going to dispose of that matter?
Judge, I spoke with, thank you. We're going to dispose of it via jury trial with announcement on December 1st and trial on December 5th.
Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of a hearing. I have you as number 4. Attorney Adrian Perez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, what's your cause number?
My cause number, Your Honor, is 671-397. He's on the bottom of page 2.
I have it, sir. And your client was here?
He was. I just told him that he could go. I hope I didn't do that incorrectly, but he was logged on. Yes, Your Honor.
We have you set for pretrial conference hearing. I just wanted to let you know that he had checked in. Counsel, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
I'd like to set this for a jury trial. We have dates for November 3rd and 7th.
All right, sir, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of hearing on it. I'm going to pull it now and put it in order. And I will address that in 2 seconds. Just let me go ahead and pull it. Put it in order. Attorney Stetson.
Judge, I finished conferring. I have a client on the line number, I think it was 31.
31, let me see.
Andrew Rodriguez, 31.
Yes, sir. It's set for pretrial conference hearing. How are we going to dispose of it?
We need another PTC setting. The case was just filed days ago, less than 5 days ago. I'm still awaiting more discovery. Ms. Martinez is going to work to try to obtain the video discovery I requested. The toxicology did come back. I have not checked my e-discovery, but my understanding is the labs came back and they filed it a couple days ago. I just need more time for discovery.
So I'm going to go ahead and pull this. We will have a hearing on it today. It's set for pretrial conference hearing today. Attorney I'm going to, you need to go ahead and assist me, counsel. Is it Nayan or Negun?
It's Win, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much.
And Your Honor.
And you are, what's your cause number, sir?
Your Honor, me along with some other attorneys here are present from the civil docket. I just didn't know where you put in.
Okay. All right, sir. Let me go ahead. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and I will be right with you guys, I promise, okay?
Okay.
All righty. Ronald Edwards, are you here for civil matter as well?
Ronald Edwards is my client, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Put him, put Attorney Wynn in meeting room 9, please. Attorney Nguyen, is there anybody else with you?
Yes, Your
Yes.
Honor. Paige, Atrium Commons is my client, and then the defendant in the case is Wilford Dutchover. I believe he's in this Zoom hearing as well.
Wilford,
Dutchover.
okay. Do you see them? Okay, let's move them to room 9. Okay. And then Attorney Fritchie as well, please. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
I'm
And-
actually monitoring, Your Honor, the case that involves Jasmine Grant. I don't really have a dog in that hunt, but I am a co-defendant in that case.
Got you, sir. Jasmine Grant.
Yes, here I am, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, there you are. Attorney Grant, okay.
I believe my partner, Attorney Joe Hoffer, may be logging on soon as well, Your Honor. So we'll be ready to have that hearing.
Okay. Alrighty, and I will be with, okay, Jasmine Grant, you have that? Okay.
And Your Honor-
And then, yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. We also have our law clerk, Jeanette Berlanga, who will be in the hearing as well. When we're ready.
Jeanette,
Berlanga.
okay, I see her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jason Mata,
Yes, ma'am.
you're here for a civil matter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I've sent you an invitation, and whomever you have with you, he'll need to remove his hat. Thank you.
My apologies, Your Honor.
No, not a problem, sir. Just, okay.
Your Honor, there's no need for, to confer. We've exhausted all, mediation that we can offer and extend to the respondent.
If you would be kind enough to accept the invitation, I'd be right with you, okay, sir? All right, thank you. There's somebody else. Okay. Attorney Daniel Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, what's
Yes,
your
Your
cause
Honor.
number again?
Yes, it's cause number. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's 650-722 and 723.
Alrighty, sir.
Your Honor.
You're here for a trial announcement, sir. I will go ahead and take
the
that right
motion to
now.
withdraw.
If you hang on 2 seconds. Yes. Okay. And I have
Your Honor.
Attorney Jonathan Rice, I already had
They're supposed to
that.
be sending you an invite. You heard the judge tell them to post an invite and to invite whoever's involved in the case, right? So when they invite you, right, did you hear? And now when they were talking to your
Oh, boy.
Your Honor, did you call me?
I'm sorry. No, yeah, no, I didn't. The deputy, I am sending this person Gilbert's phone to you. If you will go ahead and please advise him. Person at Gilbert's phone, please go ahead and accept the invitation to go talk to the bailiff. Let me see. Okay, I think I've taken care of, is there any attorney that I have not recognized? Yes, okay, all righty, so, Attorney Garcia,
Yes, Your
we're
Honor.
here for a trial announcement today. And I also see that there's a motion to withdraw as attorney of record that was filed as of today. Is your client here?
Yes, Your Honor, he should be here.
Daniel Garcia, no,
His
I'm
name
so
is
sorry.
Austin
Austin Arias. Austin Alexander Arias. Counsel, do you see him? Because he's not answering.
No, Your Honor, I do not see him.
Okay.
I don't know if he checked in, Your Honor. I did inform him of this hearing. I spoke to him last night.
Okay. Yes, I have him marked as failure to appear, sir. So no, he did not check in at all. And seems that he's still not checked in.
Your Honor, would you like to address my motion to withdraw?
Okay. Mhm. Let's get on record on cause number 650-722 and 650-723, State of Texas versus Austin Alexander Arias, A-R-I-A-S. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Daniel Garcia for the defendant.
And counsel, I have here, this matter is set for a trial announcement today, and you have filed motions to withdraw today on the 4th of August, 2022. And counsel, the defendant I have noted as did not respond when I called the docket. And so I have him marked as failure to appear. Is your motion, please proceed.
Your Honor, I filed a motion to withdraw. I have recently accepted a position with the Bexar County District Attorney's Office, and I was asked to file a motion to withdraw in all cases, and that's why I filed this motion. I believe this case is set for trial on Monday. Short of the court allowing me to withdraw, we are ready. I don't know where my client is. I did speak to him last night. He said he was going to be here. And that's all I have, Your Honor, as far as the motion withdrawal.
State, anything?
No, Judge, no objection from the state regarding this motion to withdraw.
Counsel, if you would be kind enough to provide us any information regarding latest contact information regarding the defendant, so that we may be able to contact him if you have any latest information. I'll put you in the breakout room with the, oh my gosh. I'll put you in the breakout room with the court coordinator to see what you can provide her. Other than that, thank you, counsel, for your services on behalf of this defendant. And we will try to get him set up to resolve this matter, okay? And congratulations on your new venture.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Your motions are granted. All right, everyone else, I have your cases pulled. I will proceed in the order of Attorney Armanda Hernandez. Then it will be Abelardo Garza, Jonathan Ross, Adam Crawshaw, these are the attorneys, and Adrian Perez, Joseph Stetson. I will break at 12:50 for lunch. It's a late lunch. Yes. And so if I haven't got to you by that time, please, we will resume at 2:15. Alternatively, could you move Mr. Garcia? Okay. And alternatively, if you wish, if you have other courts to go to right now and you wish to come back at 2:15, right now, wish to depart, you can also do that. Okay. And then before I get started, I need to go ahead and talk to the civil cases. And Mr. Fritchie has not been moved yet. And then I'll be right with you guys, okay? And we'll proceed. Oh, okay. All righty.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Judge. This is Robert Morales.
Mr. Gilbert, are you here for a criminal matter or civil matter?
I'm here for a civil matter, ma'am, but my name is Robert Corrales. I'm using my boss's phones. I'm out of town to work right now. And when I spoke to the bailiff, he said that I need to explain to the judge as to why I'm in the vehicle and why he got nowhere to really go, you know. So that's why I'm here. I'm out of town at work. Hello?
Just give us 1 second.
Oh, sorry. Is there a possibility that we could invite someone that's able to speak for me?
Mr. Morales, just mute yourself until you're spoken to, okay? When the judge calls you, then you can explain it to her. You got it? Thank you.
Attorney Bartolome, what's your cause number, sir?
That I don't have in my application, Your Honor. It's
Hang
so
on.
far.
Oh, it's number 10 on the docket. The docket is right there. And sir, we're here for pre-trial conference hearing, so I'm gonna have you lined up. Do you want to come back at 2:15?
Particularly, got some other things to do, and I'm out of county tomorrow.
Right. How do you wish to dispose of the case? Have you come, you need to confer with the ADAs first, right, sir?
Well, they were looking at some stuff to consider what they want to do. That's why we do that. So this point, I don't know what they. Can I make this proposal, Your Honor? I'm
Yes,
going to zoom back in, so I can go to my office. Set,
of course.
and she can zoom in.
With you?
Yeah.
Yes,
on
sir.
that day, and we can talk to you. Or do you need Ms. Stillwell?
Oh, yeah.
She's here. in person.
Okay, yes. Yeah, you can have, that's up to you. She's excused, she checked in, but she's excused for pre-trial
Well, then
conference
I'll come
hearings.
back this afternoon on Zoom, Your Honor.
At 2:15, sir?
Well, like, I'll sign on at 2:15.
Okay.
I mean, when we get there, when we get to you, that's fine. I'll sign on at 2:15.
Yes, I think but if you want to sign on now and see if I get to you, how quickly these are, that'd be fine, but right now I'm starting with the bunch, but I've got this bunch in front of you.
Well, I still need to talk to the state.
Okay, oh yeah, sign on and talk to the state, because I got both ADAs and you can be talking to one of them.
All right, they sign me on.
I'll give you that room or the jury room, which one do you want? Okay, and you also have your, okay. So- Yes, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Ya me había ido, ching, pero estoy aquí.
At, let's see. Attorney Han, you're still conferring, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm happy to confer.
Okay, if you'll join Attorney Bartolome in your waiting room, please. It's not your waiting room, your breakout room, your conference room, please. Waiting for you. let's get on record on case number 678-564, State of Texas versus Ilse Astroga Amezcua. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Amanda Hernandez for the defendant.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, please proceed.
Judge, this case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred and an offer was conveyed.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing from the state?
Yes, Your Honor, it was conferred orally, but I asked her to send it to me via email.
Okay. And counsel, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
We are going to be placing this on the trial docket for announcement on November 17th and trial on November 21st.
State?
No objection to those dates.
Counsel, will your client be requiring an interpreter?
She will not, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the states and file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We have previously filed two separate motions. One is entitled Motion for Witnesses, and another is entitled Motion to Disclose Experts. We did confer on those today, and we would like them signed. I believe Ms. Hahn said they would be unopposed.
State you're in receipt of the motion for witness list that was filed on council. You filed that on the 6th of June, 2022, and it was accepted on the 7th of June, 2022. Does that sound correct, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. State you're in receipt of that motion?
Which motion did you say, Judge?
It's a motion for witness list that was filed by counsel, by the defense. They filed it on the, it was accepted on the 7th of June, 2022.
And if I may, Brett, I emailed it to you last night as well. If you want to check your inbox, I emailed it to you and Ms. Hahn.
Okay, yes, I see it here.
State, you have, council has stated that you have no objections to that witness list, request for witness list, and I should sign it today.
One moment, Your Honor.
Sure.
Judge, in regards to the motion for witness list, I don't have any problem turning over a witness list. However, in this motion, defense also asks for the full criminal records of every witness that the state might call, along with a few other things, which I would not be willing to just agree to unopposed right now.
Alrighty. Do we need to go ahead and set this matter for a hearing? Defense?
If you want to just not grant that motion at that time, we can, or you can set it for a hearing and then we can see if we can come to an agreement on modifying it and I can refile an agreed order if that's okay.
Alrighty, when you guys want to hear this case? And we can hear it on the 12th of August, 2022.
That's fine with me, Judge.
Okay.
I'm out of county on the 12th, Your Honor. I'm in Valverde County. If we could have maybe the following Friday, the 19th.
Sure, but we're gonna do it via Zoom.
Okay.
You still need for me to move it?
Yes, Your Honor, because I have to drive to Valverde County. It's just in person. So I'll be in the car.
The 19th works for me, Judge.
Okay, alrighty.
And if we file an agreed order before then, will that just delete that hearing?
Yes. Okay. And if you do file an agreed order, please make sure that it contains the date that the state will respond to your motion for witness or be responsive to that, okay?
Okay.
Or that it's all been satisfied. State, anything further on witness list, witnesses?
No, nothing further, Judge.
Okay. All motions and or pretrial requests will be in writing. If there's any motions that do need to be set for a hearing, please, we'll go ahead and get that set up on Fridays. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Okay. And council, we have discussed regarding the motion for witness list that you have filed. Have you filed other motions?
We have, Your Honor, we don't need any set at this time, but if we do need a setting, we will request a Friday setting.
Your Honor, this is Robert Corrales. I'm thinking to know if I need to reschedule or what do I need to do about my case?
Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Hey, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
None that I'm aware of at this time.
Defense?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, have you received your e-discovery
Yes, I have.
and information?
Yes, I have.
Do you waive arraignment on behalf of your client?
We do waive arraignment.
Okay. And court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 21 November 2022. And counsel, defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, which will be the 19th of August 2022 for witness list, a hearing on discovery hearing on witness list. Unless an agreed order is reached, and then any other settings. Otherwise, the next setting will be for the 19th of August 2022, which is set us up today. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments in order?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor, we do acknowledge.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
She does, Your Honor. I provided it this morning.
Okay. State, anything further in this case?
No, nothing further from the state, Judge.
Defense?
Nothing further.
And what's the correct pronunciation of your client's last name?
Amezcua, is that correct, Ms. Amezcua? I'm sorry, she's still on.
Oh, okay.
It's Astorga Amezcua.
Amezcua.
Okay. Barring, subject to your objections, the court understands under cause number 678564, State of Texas versus Ilse Astorga Amezcua. This matter will be disposed of on by trial on the 21st of November 2022. And the trial announcement is set for the 17th of November 2022, and the defendant must be present at trial announcement. And the state has no objections regarding those settings. Defendant does not need an interpreter. The defense has filed a motion on the that was accepted on the 7th of June 2022 for witness lists. And that matter is set for a hearing on the 19th of August 2022. And there has been an indication that there may be an agreed order that will negate the necessity to have that hearing, and that will need to be filed before the 19th of August 2022. And please notify the court coordinator in writing once that's done. as a matter of courtesy. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State has not filed any motions in this case. The defense has filed several motions, and outside of the witness list, no other motions need to be set for a hearing at this time. Neither the state nor the defense have any discovery concerns or issues. The defense has received their e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed orally and has requested that the state send it to them in writing. Both parties acknowledge admonishments and orders of the court to the attorneys. Defendant's email address has been sent to the court coordinator as of today. Counsel, state anything. Do you have any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
No objection.
We're off record on this matter.
Thank you. May we be excused?
Yes, and thank you for the correct pronunciation of the name. It helped. Thank you.
Thank you,
Have a great
Judge.
weekend.
You too. Thank
Bye-bye.
Your Honor, this is Robert Corrales. I just wanting what should I do about my case?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir, give me a second. State, I did want to ask, I had pulled it aside to go ahead and mention to you and is certain that under that cause number we just finished at 678-564, you're in receipt of the amended standing discovery order on copying and production of blood testing records as well. Signed that on the 7th of June.
Yes, Judge, and that's been complied with.
Thank you, State. Mr. Morales, is that, Mr. Morales, you're in the vehicle, so you have two choices. Get out of the vehicle and get to a quiet place where you can participate, or you can come down to the courthouse. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Sir, that's two choices that you have. Thank you.
By when does he have to be in the courthouse?
Who is this?
It's Crystal Peña. I'm speaking on his behalf.
And who are you?
I'm his wife.
Okay, thank you very much.
But when does he have to be in the courthouse? I'm sorry.
Now? ASAP?
And
Probably
he has,
he can come about 2:15. All right.
and he has to be the one that's present.
I gave the two choices: get out of the vehicle
Okay.
and get to a quiet place, or come to the courthouse.
All right, and thank you so much.
Let's get on record on cause number 679-993. State of Texas versus Wendy Latrice Daniels. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bose for the state.
I would otherwise have the defendant ready.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing the 4th of August, 2022. State, please proceed.
This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred, and an offer has been conveyed on this case.
Counsel, do you acknowledge the receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing?
I've had one orally, Judge.
Counsel, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
We have setting for trial, Your Honor, November 3rd for the announcement and November 7th for trial.
State.
What were those dates again, Judge?
The 3rd of November, 2022 for trial announcement, and the 7th of November, 2022 for trial.
No objection, Your Honor.
Will an interpreter be needed for your client, counsel?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
I'll rely on the police report and otherwise noted.
State, anything further regarding the state witnesses?
Nothing further on that.
All motions and motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
State, any discovery issues or concerns?
None that I'm aware of, Judge.
Defense?
Not to my knowledge, Your Honor.
Defense, have you received the discovery?
I believe so, Your Honor, yes.
And the information?
I believe so, yes.
And counsel, do waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Waive the arraignment, Your Honor.
Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 7 November 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, which will be on the 3rd of November, 2022, which is the trial announcement date. The defendant must be present for trial announcement. Barring any motions that may be set for a hearing in which the defendant must be present then. If this defendant does accept the state's offer, the defense must tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, I do.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
I've submitted it through chat, Your Honor.
Could you please email it?
Who would I email it to, Judge?
To the court coordinator. I'll put you in a breakout room afterwards so that you can go ahead and
Okay.
if you need her email address and everything like that. Okay, sir?
Thank you,
I
Your Honor.
appreciate that. Alrighty. State anything further on this matter?
No, nothing further from the state.
Counsel, defense?
No, Your Honor.
Subject to objections, the court understands that cause number 679993, State of Texas versus Wendy Latrice Daniels will be disposed of by trial on the 7th day of November 2022 with a trial announcement date on 3 November 2022, in which the defendant must be present at trial announcement. No interpreter is needed for the defendant, and the defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witness lists. This is San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions in this case, and neither have any discovery concerns or issues. The defense has received the e-discovery in this case and the information, and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Defense does acknowledge receipt of an offer with an in writing, orally from the state. Both parties attorneys acknowledge the admonishments and orders of the court to the attorneys and attorneys, and defendant's email address will be emailed to the court coordinator today, the 4th of August 2022. State, do you have any objections to the court's recitation?
No objections, Judge.
Defense?
None, Your Honor.
Okay, we're all set. All righty, we're off record on that matter. Thank you very much. And let's go ahead and get Mr. Attorney Garza into
May we be
the,
excused, Your Honor?
and you're excused from there. Yes, sir, you can go ahead and take off.
Thank you.
2 seconds.
Wendy, you can take off too.
All righty, thank you. Attorney Bartolome, I believe I have pulled your case.
They tendered a dismissal, Your Honor. I believe she's gonna.
Okay. If you'll just be kind enough to give me a second. All the folks in here, thank you. Let us get on record on cause number 678189, the State of Texas versus Enrique Jesus Ariz Mendez. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett
I
Bose
believe-
for the state, Judge.
Yeah. Jonathan Ross for the defense, Your Honor.
We're here for a pretrial conference hearing. However, counsel, I believe that you indicated to me that the state has offered a conditional dismissal on this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
And your client did answer the docket. Your client is still present?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I've conferred with Mr. Arroz Mendez as well, Your Honor. And he would like to accept that.
Okay, state what is the conditions, the requirements?
Judge, the conditions are forfeiture of the weapon and 24 hours community service.
That is the understanding of the defense, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections regarding the forfeiture of the weapon?
We do not, Your Honor.
State, will you be sending a motion concerning that and destruction?
Yes, we will, Judge.
Okay. Counsel, how much time do you need for the 24 hours of community service restitution?
I believe 6 weeks probably. My client is a HVAC worker, so they're quite busy right now, but I think should be able to get it done in 6 weeks. Is that too long, Your Honor?
Yes, it is too long. However, and state, do you have any objections to a donation being made in the satisfaction of that? Or do you wish performance?
Well, I think the state would have no objection to half of the hours being done as a donation. The amount per hour, I'll leave up to the court's discretion, but we'd like at least 12 of those hours to be actually performed.
Okay. Counsel, the state has been more than generous, so looking at this, give me a date up to 2nd of September or 9th of September.
1 second, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
See if I have another date coming up. Maybe the 1st of September, Your Honor?
1 September, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Now, understand that on 1 September, if all the requirements of conditional dismissal are not completed by that time, and I have signed a dismissal, this defendant will plea on the 1st of September, 2022. Defense?
I have not conferred with my client about that, but I believe he does plan on having this completed by that time, Your Honor.
Okay, counsel, you would agree that that is very generous?
Yes, Your Honor.
Manner to be
I,
able to
I
go
I don't
ahead
think
and
there'll
get
be
rid
any
of
problem
this,
at all
so.
getting, oh, sorry.
So I would think that it will make it a priority to get rid of a legal criminal matter. So
Yes,
by the first, if he has not complied and completed it, then he'll need to plead on the 1st of September.
Yes, ma'am. And if he finishes that early, and is the state able to submit a dismissal, and so he won't have to come back?
Exactly, sir. That's what I'm hoping
Outstanding.
to see next.
All right. And with that, may Mr. Arizmendez be excused?
Counsel, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the court liaison officer, the probation officer, to go over the performance, the place acceptable for performing, and the donation rate, so that you will be all informed of that. Okay?
Very good, Your Honor.
All righty. Thank you so much. State, anything further on this matter?
No, nothing further from the state.
Counsel, defense?
Nothing further from the defense, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. We're off record. Let's go ahead and move Mr. Ross, Attorney Ross, and his client into a breakout room. Attorney Ross, I see him. Okay. Yes, with Jennings, I'm sorry. Thank you. I got it. Just let me acknowledge a couple of other attorneys. Attorney Montgomery, you need to confer with the state.
No, ma'am, I don't think I do.
Okay.
My client's accused of harboring a runaway, but out of the same arrest, he has a felony sex crime in the 290th District Court. So the misdemeanor assistant district attorney is not authorized to do anything with the case in your court. And the case in your court is destined to go away whenever the case out of the same arrest in the felony district court is taken care of. He's under house arrest with an electronic monitor.
You're the attorney, I take it, on that particular felony case, sir?
Unfortunately so, Your Honor.
Sir, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with the court coordinator so that you can go ahead and get a what's the cause number, please? Do you have your cause number, counsel?
Judge, that's going to be number 9 on the docket.
Sorry, Judge, I'm speaking to a muted microphone.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's cause number 653349.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks for looking out for me, whoever it was who came up with the case number.
That's the person you're going to go talk to right now, the court coordinator. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move Attorney Montgomery in there. And Attorney Daniel Rodriguez, your client did check in and we're here for a trial announcement, and I'm going to pull it for announcement, but I'll need for you guys to come back at 2:15, counsel, as I am going to handle Mr. Attorney Crawshaw and Attorney Bartholomew, and that will all, and then I will break it is time for me to go ahead and break for lunch. Folks been working hard and need to go ahead and eat. So Adrian Perez and Joseph Stason, attorneys, please, I'll see you guys at 2:15. Alrighty?
Your Honor, would it be possible to ask a question real quick? Are we on break? It's from
I'm going on.
Devon. Oh, okay.
I need to go ahead and handle the cases I just stated, okay? Alrighty, so at 2:15, you can go ahead and ask me the question.
Well, I don't have a lawyer. That's what I'm saying. I don't even have a lawyer.
Sir, 2:15. Okay, see you then.
I don't have a lawyer.
Enjoy your lunch. Thanks. Let's get on record on cause number 682-030, State of Texas versus Sidney Garcia Alvarado Christian. Parties, attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state. Judge, I don't think the defense attorney is here.
Yep, okay, well, that's it. Then we'll go ahead. Let me handle Mr. Thank you for pointing that out. So I will. What's the cause number, counsel?
Number 10 on the docket.
Thank you. And did I pull it before? Let me see. No, I hadn't. 656. State, have you had an opportunity that, oh, I believe you have, on cause number 656-541. State, you have seen fit to tender a motion to dismiss.
Yes, Judge. Yes, it appears that A.A. Han has submitted a dismissal on this case.
Court is going to start sharing the court screen. Okay. Thank you, counsel. And Ms. Tovar, can you see the court screen? Okay, and defense, can you see the court screen?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, counsel. All righty. All righty. The state has tendered an offer of motion to dismiss, and I am going to go ahead and sign and grant that at this time, sir.
That be with or without prejudice to refile, Your Honor. We request with prejudice, Your Honor.
State?
Yes, Judge.
The defense is requesting with prejudice, dismissal with prejudice.
Yes, well, I'll leave it up to the court's discretion that we haven't been able to get in contact with the complaining witness, so that's why the case is being dismissed. And I'll defer to the court on whether you wish to dismiss with or without prejudice.
This is how old is the case, defense?
Probably 6 months, Judge.
Defense, do you think you have exhausted all means of being able to contact the witness?
220, Your Honor.
Are you asking me, the state judge?
Sorry, Your Honor, it's a 220 case.
It's a 2020 case, defense, right? Excuse me,
Yes, Your
state?
Yes, Judge, and we've we've attempted to use all the addresses and phone numbers that we are aware of.
Matter will be dismissed with prejudice then.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's signed, you should be able to get a copy of that, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Already, once it goes through all this processes, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
You and your client are excused. Thank you so much. for your
Appreciate
time.
court and state's consideration, Your Honor. May we be excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
State, we're in recess until 2:15, please.
Your Honor, can I please, I'm not from Texas. I just need to ask a simple question. Like, I don't live in Texas. I just need to ask a question.
Sir, you know,
I don't even have a lawyer.
Listen. You just hang on 2 seconds, okay?
I'm saying you told me that in the beginning and then you started to do everyone else's case. I've been here for 4 hours just to simply say I don't have a lawyer and I'm not from Texas, so I'm waiting on the email from county clerk.
Who's your attorney? Right here, ma'am? Daughter? Who's the attorney for your? Jerry Valdez. Have you called him? Stand up, please, when you're addressing the court. Stand up. Have you called him? And? Maria, have you tried to get a hold of Mr. Valdez?
I haven't had any luck. The defendant is set for pretrial conference hearing. So I was trying to see if Mr. Valdez could excuse him for today, but I haven't had a response from him back.
What do you guys want to do? You want to continue to try and get a hold of Mr. Valdez and come back at 2:15?
Judge, for them, they're gonna need an interpreter, so we do have an interpreter coming in at 2:30.
Come back at 2:30. Okay? And see if the interpreter can come down in person, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay? All righty, 2:30. Yes, you can come, go enjoy lunch and come back at 2:30. Okay? That's 2:30 p.m. today. Sir? Okay, have you gotten in touch with your attorney?
That's what I was trying to explain. He's in a trial right now. He said he's in the trial for Tuesday.
Okay.
When you called me up, I was trying to. And it just went during the day.
Ms. Luna, have you tried to get a hold of Attorney Rocha?
Judge, I Skyped you earlier about Mr. Rocha. He is in trial with a district court. If you check Mr. Ibarra, I printed out the email that he submitted to us.
It's only 379. It's just 379. Just call him.
And I've called the district court and they confirmed that he is in trial.
This is Ibarra. Ms. Luna?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, please come and provide Mr. Ibarra with a reset form for the 11th, for trial announcement on the 11th of August, with a trial setting for the 15th of August, okay?
Okay.
Please use the courtroom. Thank you. Okay, real quick, can I just borrow you for the civil matters? Attorney Nguyen? Ms. Page, if you appear in the court, it's best to go ahead and put your last name, unless your last name is Adrian Cummins. Are you with Attorney Nguyen? Please unmute and respond. Person by the name of Page?
No, I'm not.
Okay. All righty. Then I'll need your full name. I need your full name there. Okay, thank you, Ms. Petty. Yes? Oh, yes. You want to quickly make a copy of this? This is the style of the case that you need. Okay. Give, make 2 copies, give, right, and have her note that middle one. Right, that one is reset for the date. It's noted on there. Okay, thanks. Jason Mata?
President John. Here, Your Honor.
Okay. What's that case number, please? I got the cases.
Okay, then it's 2022 CV 02432.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Ibarra, my court coordinator will be here to go ahead and give you a court reset form. Okay, sir? All righty.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, September.
Okay, Mr. Corrales. Okay. All righty, let's get on record on cause number 2022 CV 02432. Jason Mata plaintiff versus Robert Corrales. That's C as in Charlie, ORRALES Jr., defendant. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the plaintiff.
Yes, hi, I'm Jason Mata. And this
Okay.
is Mr. Jose Gallegos, an advocate.
I'm sorry, who?
Jose
Gallegos, Your Honor, advocating and assisting the plaintiff.
Sir,
not an attorney.
Mr. Mata?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is with you?
Mr. Jose Gallegos.
Gallegos.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are self-representing yourself?
Yes.
Right. And is Mr. Corrales also pro se representing himself?
Yes.
Okay. And have you contacted Mr. Corrales?
Yes, I have.
And what happened when you contacted him?
Your Honor, if may it please the court.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not really too sure of your role yet, please.
Okay.
If I may have Mr. Mata be representing himself.
Sure.
And if he needs to call you as a witness, then I will let you go ahead. I will swear you in, and then I will listen to any testimony that he has to ask you, but I can't have you jumping in if you are not, if your only role is to be a witness. If you're
Okay.
going to try and hold yourself up to be an attorney, that's a totally different thing, sir. But I must warn you that if you're going to do that, you'll need to have a license as an attorney, okay?
Okay. Thank you,
All right.
ma'am. So
Okay, so do you understand how it works?
yes, we do. ma'am.
Okay,
Thank
all
you.
righty. All right, so what happened when you tried to get a hold of Mr. Corrales?
With regards to when I filed the eviction or for this court date?
For this hearing, sir?
For this hearing, well, I went and filed the paperwork. I submitted, I mean, I sent him a letter of what I filed through US Postal Service. And
Right,
I have a-
sir.
and I
Sir,
have
all
a-
I'm asking is that did you contact him between the time that we set this, by time for today? Did you
Yes,
contact him today, anytime today?
Yes, I did, ma'am. And
What happened?
what happened was he basically said that he was gonna wait to see whatever happened at court. He didn't move. I mean, he hasn't moved.
You contacted him today and he's telling you that he's gonna wait to see what happens in court.
Yeah, no, I didn't contact him today. I contacted him when I filed this paperwork. He was
Okay,
here
sir.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I needed to do, is find out, because I asked you for his number, and could you please go ahead and contact him and remind him that today is the hearing and he needs to be present, okay?
Ma'am, he was on earlier.
Okay.
He was on earlier.
But I don't think that he got moved to the breakout room so that he knew to come back at this time.
He got moved and everything. He was
did.
following. Yeah, I saw him, and he knew about it. He knows about it.
Okay, contact him again.
Sure, we'll try right
and
now.
let him know that you're here. He needs to be present. If he's not here, then it's just if he refuses to be here, then it's just a default, right? If he refuses to show. It's just that simple. So contact him, and then I will go ahead and make sure that on record, you're telling me on record that you contacted him and he is not, he refuses to show up. Okay, sir?
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, we're going to suspend the record at this time.
Do you have the number to call? This one? He didn't answer the phone, ma'am. Robert, this is Jason Mata. I'm just calling to let you know that we're back in court, and the judge asked me to call you to let you know that you could get back on, that you should get back on. The ID number to log on is 956-2605-6734. It's the same ID, the Zoom ID as previous. So I'm just calling to let you know that we're back in court. Thank you. Bye.
Sure, and Mr. Mata, in contacting Mr. Corrales, were you able to, you have contacted him at the number that you called him at?
Yes, ma'am.
And that number is?
It is 210-955-0993.
Okay. You've contacted him at that number before?
Yes.
And when you, so when you contacted him now, and does he have a greeting that you recognized?
No, it said, it was just a regular, no, it was like a computer greeting.
Okay, so it did not read, this is Robert Corrales.
No, ma'am.
Okay, all right.
Is it okay if we text them, communicate with them through text as well?
Sure, send him a text, even much better for you.
Thank you.
Let me try another number.
I'm sorry, who is this person on Moto G Play 2021?
Oh, that's, we have two of them going. We can take that one off. We had our computer and our phone on just in case something went down. But can you teach us something?
Yeah.
Okay, we took one off, ma'am. Yeah, leave. Yeah. No. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Another message. Then we know to get on for it. That's okay. Almost one thing.
Sorry, have you texted him?
Yes, we did. From two phones.
Getting back on record on cause number 2022 CV 02432. Jason Mata versus Robert Corrales Jr. At the time we suspended the record, Mr. Mata was ordered by the court to call Mr. Corrales Jr. What happened when you called Mr. Corrales Jr., Robert Corrales Jr., sir?
I left a voicemail and then I left a text message and I haven't got a response yet.
All right. And since both of you are pro se, the court is going to, in abundance of caution, attempt to call Mr. Robert Corrales Jr. at the phone number that you have provided, and you have stated that you have been able to speak with him before and have been using to contact him. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
The court is calling phone number 210-955-0993. And has the matter on speaker phone.
Hello.
Yes, Miss. Is this Mr. Robert Corrales Jr.?
I'm sorry? Hello.
Yes, this is Judge Uzamba, County Court at Law Number 2. Is this Robert Corrales Jr.?
He has his phone, his phone number. This is
Hello?
I'm sorry. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm his wife, Crystal Peña. He has a different phone number. Shall I give you his phone number?
Yes.
His number is 210-632-2754.
275. His number is, and your, the phone number 210-955-0993, that belongs to who?
Yes, that's my phone number. I'm his wife. That's my cell phone number.
And who are you? What's your name?
I'm Crystal Peña. Crystal Peña. I was there in court with him this morning to speak on his behalf.
And you're telling me that Mr. Robert Corrales' phone number is 210-632-2754?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, thank you very much. We'll try to get a hold of him at that number. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alrighty, do you have that copied, Mr. Mata?
Yes, I got his number now. That number, yes.
Okay. And please go ahead and try and contact him at that number.
We're calling him now, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what street?
063222754 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Robert, hi, this is Jason Mata. I'm calling you regarding the court date that we have today. We're back in court again. You have to log back in Zoom using the same number as before. The one I have is 956-260-56734. And I'm just calling you as per the judge, calling to let you know that we're back on Zoom. Thank you. Oh, we left a message. Judge, we're also sending him a text message to that number as well.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, she's calling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 210-632-2754 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Corrales, Mr. Robert Corrales Jr. This is Judge Grace Uzomba, County Court at Law number 2. I believe that you appeared in cause number 2022, C as in Charlie, V as in Victor, 02432 this morning for a hearing regarding is an eviction appeal. I believe that you are the defendant in this case. Sir, the matter was reset for 12:50. It is now 1:30. You have not reappeared. We have called the number 210-955-0993. That was answered by a female who identified herself as Crystal Pena and further identified herself, her relationship to you to be your spouse. And she stated something to the effect that she wanted to appear on your behalf. Sir, if that is the case, please get a hold of the plaintiff, Mr. Jason Mata, at 210-585-4423. Again, that's 210-585-4423. And if you wish for her to be able to stand in your shoes to represent you in this matter, then you need to let him know and affect that by some sort of a signature documentation. Either you send him a text or something of that nature if you are unable to appear.
You have reached the maximum time permitted for recording your message. If you are
Okay. All righty. He did make an attempt to appear, sir, this morning. He did show up. So this is what we're going to do. I know that you have spent some time on this matter, but in all fairness, I would think that we could probably either recall this for later this afternoon, give him time to be able to provide you some sort of a documentation, because his wife, and I don't know if how she would be affected, if she would be affected, but I would think that this would be an impact on her. To see if he wants her to represent, stand in his shoes and affect this case, and he'll need to provide that to you in writing. And I hope text or email would be okay. And then I will ask for that to be made part of the court file. We can reset it for later this afternoon, or we can reset it for another day. I'll give you an opportunity to be able to confer with him, but he did make an appearance earlier. I believe he was the one that was he in a vehicle?
I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not sure, man.
All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Do you wish to go ahead and appear later today? I don't have a problem seeing you at either 4:30, but if it gets close to 5 o'clock, we'll need to reset it. We can reset it for tomorrow if you like.
What do you guys think? What do you think I should do?
Or would you like to reset it for tomorrow?
No, ma'am. You know, it's been a very long time with this, and today at 4:30 would be perfect. And you're saying that he could send like a text message. That would be okay. But I would prefer that. I mean, do I have to accept that as per the court, or do I need to get that in writing, like out here? And you know, I don't even. I mean, I got the number there. Apparently, it was the lady's number. She could be writing this herself. I just want to make sure that it's him who's allowing this to happen.
Right. As far as the text, it will have to come from his telephone number.
From his number. Okay. I mean, I know we don't want to get into the details, but in his lease, it's only him and his daughter. And when he filed this appeal, he only mentioned him and his daughter. He never mentioned he had a wife. And there's just the kind of things that are going on with this case is like, it's an ongoing, I can never get stuff settled with him. It's kind of been pretty bad. But yes, ma'am, whatever you want us to do, we're respectful of the court, respectful of you. So we could wait to see if he does do anything in writing through his phone number. And then we'll be back at 4:30 if that's okay with you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your consideration. In the meantime, you now have his correct number, please. You're going to send him a text. You have his email address, send him an email, and at least try to call him one more time, please.
Okay.
And advise him of what you need, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much,
Alrighty.
Judge.
Thank you. All righty, we're
Okay.
off record on this matter.
Thank you. No, don't do.